Take the floor. They're one single unit. So the Rockets win the tip. And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Eddie Osman, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And the Houston Rockets starting five. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Then there's Gordon, and it's Smith.
A lot to like about Green's game. Best part, he is a shot maker.
Mitchell outside. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. GA, the Houston Rockets, coming off back-to-back losing seasons, and that has been tough for that franchise and for the city.
And Kevin, no doubt it affects the team's morale. It's hard to find the positive and see the road ahead, but listen, you got to stay strong and focus on just getting better every day.
Mobley misses.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
From deep three-point range, the shot comes out. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Mobley. It's Allen on the wing. Osman kicks to Mitchell. Greg, an outstanding score. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level on the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight. And like other stars takes on more of a load in the postseason. And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him, and here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Covered by Mobley. Smith kicks to Green. Shot clock at 6. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Mitchell against Gordon. Mobley outside. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Gordon.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
For 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Mobley, a screen on Gordon. Gordon against Mitchell. Mobley outside. Lets it go with a 3. Allen kicks to Okoro. Drills the three-pointer.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Out to the right wing. Covered by Mobley. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession.
What is going on right now?
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Mitchell passes to Mobley. And the rejection by Smith. Covered by Mobley. Dishes it to Gordon. The pass to Green.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth. 2 minutes.
And the three ball is good.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Mitchell is double. Mobley wide open. From outside, off the mark. For Houston, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Takes a three. And that one is off. Cavaliers go the other way with it. GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
And it's Green missing. Cleveland has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Now here's Porter. No points in the game yet for him. Allen with the rebound.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Fires for three. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now, here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. Allen's shot is off. Now, Green. Three-pointer. That one misses. And so the first quarter is in the books. Cavaliers ahead, up by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Smith. Then there's Gordon. Garland against Porter. On the wing, Green. 5 to shoot. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And with that lightning first step of Jalen Green, very few defenders have a chance of keeping him in front.
Rockets trail by 5. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And the layup is good. Green's got 6.
This is what makes Green so elusive, so difficult to cover. His ability to destroy you with that handle.
And Greg, one thing about that blinding speed of Green, he's got to make his reads faster as well.
I think the game is slowing down for him, though, Kevin. And that and speeding up his shot release will make him even tougher to deal with.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Garland dishes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Houston shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Only 71% from the line last season, and rest assured they're hoping to bring those numbers up this year.
Garland against Gordon. Outside Garland. Mobley outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. And that's now 6 points for Evan Mobley. Outside Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
And Cleveland making a change here. Love's checked in. Martin's checked in for Houston. Josh Christopher comes in for Portland. Passes it to Okoro. Left side, Love. And they'll get another chance. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Okoro. Cleveland moving the ball around. To the middle. Intercepted. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Tate, he's checked in for Houston. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. Christopher, the pass to Tate. In the corner, Smith with it. Launches a three. Nailed from three-point land. Smith's got the lead up to 4 now for the Rockets.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Garland kicks to Love. Good work defensively by Martin. Here's Houston now. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Martin with a screen on Garland to the paint. And finished off by Martin.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Garland surveying the D. It's Allen on the wing. Shoots. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Christopher. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. He gets it in there. And the Rockets lead by 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Nobody near Allen. Plenty of room to knock on the shot. Allen's got 4 points in the quarter.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Pass to Smith. Here's Christopher. Back to Smith. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Smith's got 5.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Gordon against Garland. Six to shoot. Allen for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Team foul.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
No good on the second free throw. Now a timeout called by Houston.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And
The score, your Cavaliers 21, the Rockets 28.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Karis LeVert is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Kevin Love. Then there's Mobley. And it's Wade in at the 3. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Smith outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Smith's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And Jabari Smith, of course, with deep family ties, Greg, to the NBA.
His dad being the OG, Jabari. All these guys are in that 6'10", 6'11" range. So great bloodline.
Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
On the wing, Porter. Covered by Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick out to Porter. A 3-ball. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
The defender getting a little over anxious there, but Porter causes that anxiety with his high-level scoring ability.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Okoro's checked in, and he nails the 3rd. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. The Cavaliers trail by 10. In the corner, it's Mobley. Mitchell against Gordon. For 3, Love. And the rejection by Smith. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. Mitchell way outside. The basket good off the assist from Wade. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter. Outside, Green. Here's Smith. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
One shot.
Mitchell with it. 10 points for him. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Allen's checked in for Mobley. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Tate's checked in. Timeout called. The Rockets. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Allen outside. There's the triple. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Allen's got 10.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
Gordon dishes to Smith. The kick out to Porter. Gordon with no one around. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Cleveland's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Over in the corner, Allen. Stolen away. And it's Houston on the break. Porter's running. And they recover it. Gordon against Love. From outside the arc. Good on the triple. He's got 9.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Mitchell against Gordon. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket for Mitchell.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Here's Gordon driving the lane.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Allen's shot is off. Houston leading by 13. Tate with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his third foul of the game. Cedi Osman, he's checked in for Cleveland.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
And one of those guys who fell in the draft the year he came out due to injury. Porter healed up and has taken the lead by storm.
Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Garland comes in for Mitchell, and he sinks the second. And he nails the third. 1:35 left in the third. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Right side, Garland. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down hard.
Go ahead, big fella, throw it down. Mobley showing off that incredible bounce.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
Gordon finds Porter. Right wing. Clock at 4. Tate, no good. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Allen with the screen for Garland. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. Jabari Smith picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line. Just a shade under 90%.
Green, he's checked in for the Rockets.
And you know what's so funny is that after his rookie season, there was speculation about Garland's ability. But he has shown continued growth and has worked his way into an all-star.
Timeout called the Rockets. And the Rockets making a change here. Rockets leading by 11. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
The first ever pick out of the G League Ignite, Jalen Green created his own pathway to the NBA, selected second overall in 2021.
Out of bounds, Houston takes possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And it's Green with the jam.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Garland the pass to Mobley, and there's another turnover by the Cavaliers.
Substitution for the Rockets. Jabari Smith. Eric Gordon.
Houston's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Now, here's Green. He's got 13. Smith for 3. The shot, no good. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Rockets lead by 14. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Then there's Gordon, and it's Smith. And there's the pass to Mobley. Allen dishes to Garland. From past the arc. Green with the rebound. Houston leading by 14. He kicks it to Smith. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Garland. That's 10 points for Evan Mobley. Houston's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc, 6 of 15. And the shot goes in. And the Rockets lead by 14.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Porter with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets. And he makes both free throws.
Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
Garland the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Everyone on this team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Outside, Green launches it. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor. We've talked about it, Richard. The city of Cleveland eternally grateful to LeBron for winning them a title back in 2016.
And so is the franchise, but it's understandable why these players want to be given respect on what they've done for this team since he left, especially considering the recent success they've had with this young crew.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Offensive rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 13. There's Garland. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Garland's got 4 points this quarter.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And here's Porter. 1:52 left to play here in the fourth. Inside, here's Smith. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Richard, if there's one thing the Rockets want to emphasize this year, it's defense.
Yeah, no question. They've been one of the worst defensive teams in the league the past few seasons. To turn your fortunes around, you gotta focus.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now Porter. Martin finds Porter. Offensive rebound. Out to Smith. Fades and shoots. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Rockets lead by 13. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass. And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Rockets.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for Jabari Smith.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
And Smith with the stuff.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come back.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Smith for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Mobley misses.
Look at tonight. This could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Here are the starters for Houston. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith, Then there's Eric Gordon. Just 4 to shoot. Clark covers. Let's go with a 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Now Morant. To the inside. There's the steal. Outside, Green. Leaps for it. And out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Boy, you look at Jalen Green. All the tools to be a star.
It may take some time. Now, growing up, he was always the most talented, but he is a gym rat and a worker, a grinder. So I bet on him to reach his full potential soon.
Here's Porter, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Gordon on the wing. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Smith with the rebound.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
And that one's good. Green.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Brooks, the pass to Morant. Jackson with a screen on Gordon. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than Ja Morant.
Green. And here's Gordon from the arc. The offensive rebound.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Jackson with a screen on Gordon. From deep, Morant. Tries again. And it's laid up and in by Green.
After all these years, Danny can still get up and pull down rebounds and then makes good on the second chance opportunity.
Now here's Green. Knocks it down from distance. Green's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Gordon against Morant. To the middle. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Jackson with a screen on Gordon. Jackson, the pass to Morant. 6 to shoot. Back to Jackson. Here's the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Not only is Jaren a viable option from 3, he's a primary threat from there. That's how good of a shooter he is.
And with the Memphis Grizzlies, Smitty, they felt like an underdog for as long as they've been around.
This seems to fuel each and every guy that plays here. BA, they want to prove the doubters wrong. There's something that has really brought this group together.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter. Morant against Gordon, and it's Morant off the drive. No luck on that one. And there's the drive. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
In just one college year, Jaren Jackson averaged 3 blocks a game. He has that potential at this level.
Houston has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Gordon. That one's good from Green, and the assist by Gordon. He's got 7.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
From deep, Morant. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. 55 seconds left in the first. Smith left side. And he jams it home with authority.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Morant. Jackson for 3. He got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. 36 seconds left in the first. Knocked away. 6 on the shot clock. Porter against Morant. Porter, the pass to Gordon. Green with the ball. Back to Gordon. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Now here's Morant. Going inside. And then Morant with the dunk.
Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic, even his teammates look a little stunned.
Plenty of off.
Please give a big round of applause for your
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and they're focused.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Brandon Clark out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Green in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Pass to Smith. Over Jackson. Clark covers. 5 on the clock. Green for 3. Another 3 from Houston.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Morant. He's got 10. Morant with the slam!
What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
Smith outside. And here's Porter outside. Unable to get that one. Now Memphis takes it the other way. 3 on 3. This one for 3. And another 3 from Morant. Morant's got 9 points in the quarter. Well, Smitty, recently it seems like mid-range shooting is making something of a comeback. More guys taking shots from that area.
And I am so happy. There's nothing wrong with the mid-range game. Some stars have proven it's a viable method, even in the three-point focused modern game. And for the moment, defenses aren't always prepared to deal with it.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. For Memphis, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. And here's Morant outside. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Smooth shot from Ja Morant. Coach has to love that confident play.
Green, the pass to Gordon. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Pass to Jackson. Green against Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Elite ball handler who can hit from every spot on the floor. Morant lighting them up tonight.
Green against Brooks. And it's Green off the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Shot's good. Morant.
Gotta honor Morant's 3-ball. He's more than capable of torching you from there.
Green with the ball. Started by Morant. And it's hammered home by Green.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Timeout called. Memphis. Bain, he's checked in for Morant. Tate's checked in for the Rockets. Memphis has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Pass to Jackson. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. Jackson's got 6 points.
Nice play, and credit Jaren for being shot ready. He knew the play was coming to him, and he knocked it down.
Now here's Green. 18 points for him. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That'll be a second foul of the game. Christopher, he's checked in for the Rockets.
Substitution for the Rockets. Josh.
Here's Green. 7-point differential. Smith in the high post. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Bain with it. We've got 1:08 left in the half. Jackson finds Clark. Clock at 6. Jackson down low, covered by Smith. And here's Clark for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. He's got 5.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often. A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Now here's Brooks. Looking for his first basket still in this one.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Here's Smith. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Jackson, the screen. Bain, the pass to Jackson. He's off on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Back to Green. It's Christopher on the wing. Over Bain. No good on the buzzer beater. Job.
The Rockets. 32. And put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
Şengün checked in for the Rockets. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Stephen Silas. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then there's Eric Gordon. Then there's Alperen Şengün.
The young fella usually goes about his business, but on that play, it was a highlight reel from Jaren Jackson. And some will remember that Desmond Bain was the last pick in the first round in the 2020 draft, which is something he has used as motivation over the years.
And the Grizzlies with possession here after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Jackson, the pass to Green. Jackson with a screen on Green. Jack's up a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. You know, it's clear now that teams are kicking themselves for not picking Bain earlier in the draft, Smitty.
B.A., the reason why he's proven that he can be a huge part of the rotation. A lights-out three-point shooter and rugged defender. A player any team would love to have.
Just 5 to shoot. Gordon finds Şengün. Shoots over Jackson. Rebounded by Green.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
The shooting of Desmond Bain, it's special. Knocking down threes as good as anyone in the game.
Here's Bain. Blocked! Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Morant's checked in. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Tate.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What an athlete this guy is. Ja Morant is talented at staying in control.
Green against Porter. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Shooting for Houston, Kevin Porter Jr. at the line for one.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Jackson outside. Puts up a three. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, this is what a diverse skill set buys you. Jackson with so many options after corralling the miss.
Porter, the pass to Smith. Back to Porter. There's the drive. Now Smith. Gordon outside. And they recover it. Tate passes to Gordon. Back to Tate. Launches a three. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Morant against Tate. Oh, my goodness!
This guy is exciting to watch. Morant gets up and dunks it.
Gordon, the pass to Tatum. Back to Gordon. Here's Martin driving inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Right side Morant. Jackson with a screen on Gordon. Morant, the pass to Clark. Shot clock at 6. And here's Jackson. Over Smith. Pass to Jackson. Timeout called. Memphis. All right, the Rockets making a switch here.
Here they come, fans. Your Grizzlies Buckers, make some noise.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And here's Morant outside from beyond the arc and then some. Morant's got 30 points.
Boy, if Morant's going to hit from there, I don't know how you guard him.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second team. At the line for the Rockets. At the line for 2.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Outside Morant. Jackson with a screen on Gordon. Morant finds Brooks. Morant against Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. And the dunk by Jackson.
This is a big target coming off the pick and roll. Jaren's lethal in this set.
From deep. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Morant. Give him 30. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Brooks. Left side Morant. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
Smith no good.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
Clark, the pass to Morant. Clark with the screen. Jackson outside. Clark outside. Clark with a screen on Porter. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Stronger than his frame might suggest. That's a big-time and one by Ja.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the third quarter. On the wing, Green. Shot to stop the run. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Brandon Clark out there with Green. And it's Jackson in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Green against Brooks. And here's Porter outside. He drops it from range.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Gordon against Morant. Clark outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And here's Porter outside. Offensive rebound. Pass to Smith. Outside, Green. Now here's Porter. Over Green. And it's Porter. That time on the assist by Green.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Ja Morant.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans. And it motivates him to always give them his very best. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He told them it's going to come down to our defense. If we buckle down and get stops, they've got no way back. With the win in sight, he doesn't want them to relax. Guys, back over to you.
Allie, thank you. Back to Jackson. Fires the 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Jackson's got 9 points now in the second half. And here is Green. Brooks with the rebound.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind, but in reality, it didn't work.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Outside, Green. The 3, Smith. Fires in the triple.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Morant against Gordon. Clark, the pass to Morant. Clark with the screen. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Great vision by Ja Morant. Has the passing talent to average double-digit assists.
Up and in from the low block. And the Grizzlies with possession here. A minute 53 left in the game. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out. I don't think the defense had any idea what they were doing there. Clear miscommunication leading to an easy basket for the offense.
Outside Morant, the 3 is up. Pulls up. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Grizzlies.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Ja Morant.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
And here's Porter outside, and his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
Man, he's on fire, playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Morant, the pass to Clark, and he goes in for the dunk.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
It's good on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Jackson outside. And the dunk by Jackson.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
on in this one, the big man.
Here we go.
Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with the Okoro. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. Now Mitchell, following the miss by John Morant from deep. And he gets it to go.
Well, you get a sense of the touch that Donovan Mitchell has as part of his arsenal. Inside the painted area, he can finish with either hand. That's a pretty play.
And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Mobley outside, beyond the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Now, here's Clark. Down low. And it's Clark slamming it down.
What a deft pass by Morant. He finds a wide open man as quickly as anybody in our league.
And Doris, looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster.
And then Morant slams it in.
Now, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Mitchell outside, and there's the drive, missed inside.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
To the wing right side, the 3 from Morant, drops in the tray. Morant's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Danny Green excels at recognizing when his teammates have open looks and putting it on the money. Nicely done.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Nifty move. That shot, no good. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And the points coming for them now, Greg and bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Mobley wide open. That one's off, still out of sync. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They lead by 4. On the wing, Brooks back to Morant. Shot clock at 5. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now, here's Mobley. Mitchell finds Mobley. And another miss by Cleveland. Memphis leading by 7. Outside for Jackson. Takes the 3. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And so it's Cleveland with it. The Cavaliers trail by 7. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Osman. The 3. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley outside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got 6.
Boy, everyone seems to want a 3-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Here's Morant, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Now, here's Okoro. It's Clark with the rebound. 17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Morant. 14 points for him. And then Morant slams it in.
And just so many different ways Morant can hurt you. Tonight, it's been with the scoring.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
Cavaliers substitution, Darius Garland.
Here's Okoro. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Okoro out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the small forward. Now, here's Clark. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
And I love that range there from Clark. At this point in his development, it's not as daunting as trying to be a consistent three-ball shooter.
Here's Garland. The feed now to Allen. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Pass to Okoro. Back to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Hands it from downtown. Garland's got himself on the board with 3 there.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
Jackson throws it down hard.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Garland feeling it out a little bit. That one falls. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Who says the mid-range is dead? If the defense gives it, Darius Garland will take it.
Indoors for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better. How about the range on that shot? We see you, Darius Garland. Stop showing off.
Clark outside. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game. Garland against Brooks. Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Garland. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. Baines checked in for the Grizzlies. And so it's Bain with it. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've led by as much as 10. Jackson finds Bain. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And Mobley throws it down.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
And it's Clark in the corner. And it's Clark with the jam.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Here's Garland. He's got 11. Stolen by Brooks. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. And the Cavaliers making a change here. LeVert's checked in. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Outside Garland. Loads it up there for Mobley. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Bane with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Back to Bane. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
For the Cavaliers, Love comes in for Mobley. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. Brooks finds Bane. And here's Jackson. Clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Cavaliers trail by 4. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Brooks against Mitchell. And the Cavaliers call time here. Four on the shot clock. Takes it inside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Now, here's Bane. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg. Everybody on there. Thank you, David, and we'll be back. Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. John Jackson is out there with Brandon Clark, and it's Green in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
And just so dynamic at that lead guard position. Morant there just stuffs it.
Mitchell kicks to Love. Another 3 for Cleveland.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Morant against LeVert. Brooks with no one around. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 4. Cleveland's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Passes to Allen. Now here's LeVert. Love with the screen on Morant. And the dunk by Love.
And guys, that's the kind of aggression you want to see from Kevin Love. He sees a chance to make a play off the bounce and goes right to it.
Morant against LeVert. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Okoro, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
Mitchell outside. scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now the pass to Jackson. Brooks kicks to Morant. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Grizzlies shooting their first free throw of the contest.
At the line for the Grizzlies.
And the technical free throw is good.
Boy, Morant's brought a lot of excitement. He almost always makes the night's highlight reel. He is what I call an elite showman.
And Cleveland making a change here. Garland's checked in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And here's Love for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Now here's Morant for 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Oh, pretty stroke on Morant's long-range bomb there. When he's knocking down the shot from deep, he can be lethal.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Osman's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Pass to Green. Out to Brooks. Memphis moving that ball around. Here's Morant.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Garland against Brooks. Kicks it out to Love. Pass to Okoro. To the inside. Over in the corner, Allen. No good on the triple. The Grizzlies have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. Shakes him. Morant drives in. They get it again. Down low. Stolen by Okoro. Now Cleveland moving it up. Garland leading the charge.
We call this a defense-first guard. Okoro's steal ignites the opportunity in transition.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
The 3 from Morant. The Cavaliers pull it in. Stolen by Jackson. Morant looking around. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court dish.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with the Okoro. And it's Wade in at the 3 spot. Wade outside. Kicks it out to Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Inside, stolen by Jackson. Morant outside. Clark outside. And a miss there on the triple.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Garland. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Clark in the corner. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Brooks against Garland. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
That's just tremendous focus from the young guy, Darius Garland. Takes the punishment, figures out how to score it.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Taylor Jenkins just reviewed his plan with his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack. He told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks.
And with the short area quickness and vertical, Morant can get a good look from mid-range anytime he wants.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
There's Jackson with the 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Mobley, a screen on Brooks. Loads it up there for Mobley. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish. He does just that.
To the middle, here's Clark, and then Clark slams it in.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Out to Wade from downtown. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Morant drives in. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Okoro. Allen in the post, working on Green. Mobley inside. He's covered by Clark.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Morant against Mobley. And then Morant slams it in.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, but thus far, it's been wrong.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
We've got 1:13 left here in the 4th quarter. And finished off by Morant.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Garland. Here's Mitchell. That shot missing. And the Grizzlies going the other way now.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Grizzlies.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Ja Morant.
This guy has been shot.
Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy.
Well, you see the elite athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. Boy, can he get off his feet in a hurry.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Morant. And finished off by Morant.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
So
So Cleveland will get first possession. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Isaac Okoro is out there with Mitchell. And it's Osman in at the 3. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Back to Green. The 3 ball. Gordon finds Green. From downtown, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Back to Mitchell. An easy 2 on the layup. Mitchell's got his second basket.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
Outside, Green. Smith outside. Pass to Gordon. On the attack, Green.
Wow, Green looks almost unstoppable out there, crashing through the defense and getting into his shot.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Right wing. From deep, Mobley. Rebounded by Green. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Gordon. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Houston has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell.
Major posterization right there, guys. The defender gave him up way too much height. All he could do was try to get out of the picture.
Mitchell, a pass to Mobley. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Houston with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10 to 2. Pass to Smith. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
An underrated part of Green's game is the ability to see the floor and make his teammates better.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Green in the post. Allen defending. Smith outside. Clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Smith's got 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Mitchell against Gordon. Mobley outside. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And here's Porter outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Kevin Love's checked in for the Cavs. Garland comes in for Mitchell. Garland for 3. Nails it from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Cleveland foul. Jetty Smith. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Love, a screen on Gordon. Outside Love. Three-pointer. And no good. The Rockets on offense. They're on an 18-7 run. Outside, Green. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been...
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. The Rockets on top. They lead by 13. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Love and Allen, the pair down low. Darius Garland is out there with Isaac Okoro, and it's Osman in at the three slot. The three, Smith. That one is off, and it's Cleveland the other way. Garland with the ball, checked by Gordon. Gordon against Garland. And now they decide to foul intentionally. It felt like we'd become a league where every game turned into a three-point shooting contest. But, Clark, we've seen different styles work.
Exactly, B. I mean, take Chicago during the 21-22 year. I mean, they were fantastic offensively, yet near the bottom of the league in three-point attempts. Having teams with distinct offenses, I think, makes the game a lot more fun to watch. Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
Here's Smith. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Okoro. He's guarded by Porter. And Okoro gets it to go.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate. Hey, I got to admit, I like how the Rockets are approaching their rebuild. This summer, drafting Jabari Smith and Tari Eason, two versatile forwards to go with the other young talents. It feels like the picture is starting to come into focus in Houston. That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
The three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Outside Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. They get it back.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
For Cleveland, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Osman. Garland against Gordon. Allen with a screen on Gordon. Garland for 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Garland's got 8 points.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Green, the pass to Smith. On the wing, Porter from outside the arc. Doesn't go that time. And Cleveland will come the other way. Pass to Okoro. There's the triple. Cleveland gets it back. Here's Allen. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Now a timeout called by Houston. Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Mobley, he's checked in for Love. Wade comes in for Osman. Karis LeVert's checked in for Okoro. And Mitchell subbed in for Darius Garland. Pass to Şengün. Takes a three. Connects from downtown. And the Rockets lead by 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Love is checked in for Jared Allen. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 52 seconds left in the first half. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Mobley outside, fires from deep. Cleveland gets it back. Here's Mitchell, outside for LeVert. Mitchell against Gordon. And Mitchell with the slam.
Boy, LeVert's showing you his unselfishness there. I mean, if you're open, he loves getting you the ball.
It's Christopher on the wing. Check by Mitchell. Back to Tate. Here's Martin. Sends it home from three-point land. Martin's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Mobley. The three is up. Counted from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own.
And so it's Houston in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And more NBA action on. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, the Rockets shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith. Then there's Eric Gordon. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Stephen Silas. Green's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Wade. Outside for Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Gordon. And Mobley throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
And it's Green missing.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Porter against Mitchell. From behind the arc. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
It's stolen away. And so they foul intentionally. Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Okoro comes in for LeVert.
First team foul. In for the
90 seconds into the second half now. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Gordon.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Mobley with the block. Mitchell with the ball. 11 points in the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
Green. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Mitchell against Gordon. Mitchell into the lane. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Green with the drive, and it's hammered home by Green.
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
From deep, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he makes all 3.
No doubt about it, the Rockets are in a rebuilding mode. I mean, and I know it's a phrase we often use, but Houston really has stripped themselves down to the studs.
From deep, Mobley. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Porter against Mitchell. Porter, the pass to Green. Covered by Mobley. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Couldn't score it after going the length of the court. The Rockets have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Well, Clark, one sign that Houston is building for the future has to be all of their young talent.
Yeah, I agree with you, B.A. They're planning for the road ahead. Lots of gifted players on the way up who could develop into a tight-knit squad over the coming seasons. Will be fun to watch what goes on in Houston.
Mobley outside, 6 to shoot. Allen on the wing. It's stolen by Green. Outside Porter takes the 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Porter able to draw the whistle there because he's such a dynamic scorer and playmaker.
Well, Clark, last year's Rockets team, very young, but man, they love to run.
They sure do, B.A. Second in the league in pace, aggressive offensively. Houston led the league in free throw attempts. But you know what? Even those numbers could not overcome being tops in points allowed. Gave up over 118 per game. That won't get it done.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Osman's checked in.
Hey, it's hard not to gush about Green. I mean, he's one of the more exciting talents to enter this league in quite some time.
Back to Mobley. The shot that time not on target. And Houston will come the other way. At one point, they led by 16. Timeout called. Houston. The Rockets have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Christopher. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And the Cavaliers with possession here. A 12-point game. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the three. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
And the Rockets' shooting has been great this game, 58%. Here's Christopher, guarded by Garland. Pass to Garuba, outside Tate. Clock at 6. Here's Martin, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Oh, there's the alley. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Cavaliers on D. They trail by 14. Martin outside. Stolen by Mobley. To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Allen. That one no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Christopher. Lets it go from deep. Here's Martin. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Allen. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Tate's shot is off. The Cavaliers shooting about 47%. A nice number. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets.
Substitution on the court.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Garland against Porter. From the arc. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Pass to Mobley. Now here's Garland. Allen with a screen on Gordon. Garland for 3. Here's Allen. Here's Okoro. Another shot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Kevin Porter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Houston.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Gordon outside. Shot clock at 5. Off the mark there with a 3.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Rockets.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jalen Green.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. He found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
Timeout called, the Rockets. They're ahead by 15. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Smith, he's checked in for Marjanovic. Smith into the lane, cuts off the pass. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Garland. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
That's good from Garland.
Team foul. Shooting for Cleveland.
Garland hits them both. Now Green. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Driving it. Oh my! Throw it down!
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
on. So Memphis will get the first possession. Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brook. Clark is out there with Green. And it's Jackson, and at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Showing off that vert. Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
And here are the Grizzlies.
Boy, this hurts to have to bring up, but I was there for the Rockets title-winning days back in '94 when I was with the Knicks. I saw Houston in the finals firsthand. How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And Green slams it in.
This is what makes Green so elusive, so difficult to cover. His ability to destroy you with that handle.
Back-to-back titles for the Rockets in the mid-'90s. You were just talking about that. Greg, what sticks out to you about those teams?
First and foremost, the dream. Hakeem Olajuwon, he doesn't get his due at times, but the dream is one of the all-time greats. Olajuwon's defense really changed games.
Oh, wow, guys, doesn't look good. We've got an injury here.
And I'll tell you, this is something you never like to see.
Yeah, you just hope it's nothing serious and that he's able to get back on the court as soon as possible.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. Adams, he's checked in for Memphis. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks. Earlier, I spoke with Stephen Silas. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot, and they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Green, and Green slams it in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window.
And finished off by Morant.
When Morant drives, he is just so difficult to stop. His agility, that's what makes beating the D look so easy.
Now here's Morant. He has 6. To the paint. And Adams with the slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Green against Green. Pass to Garuba. Morant with the steal. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Jackson in the corner. Back to Morant. Here's the 3. Jackson passes to Adams. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Well, if you polled players on who they think the strongest guy in the league, I'm pretty sure Steven Adams would be a top pick.
Now Morant. Following the miss by Jabari Smith from deep. And for Adams, his strength makes him difficult, Richard, to deal with.
Oh, yeah, it's the absolute worst. He sets some of the hardest screens on the league, and he's been one of, if not the best offensive rebounders for over the last decade. Look, it takes multiple people to box out that large human.
Rockets trail by 7. On the wing, Green. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Porter kicks to Green. 5 on the clock. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Green's got 7 points.
Continuing to improve that three-point shot. Green hits this one.
Morant passes to Adams, and Adams with the slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Here's Morant, and Morant throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Green deciding where to go with it. 36 seconds left in the first. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Down low. Outside, Porter. Driving to the basket. The shot's good.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
And Morant throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Gets it off. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. He comes away. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Memphis. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Houston. They trail by 6. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Smith. And it's Garuba in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. One word you always hear the Grizzly players mention is chemistry.
Yeah, you can't fake chemistry, and it's true. When you ask these guys what makes their team special, they point out what a tight-knit group they are. Some people might not think chemistry is a big deal, but it is huge when it comes to this league.
And one thing is, if you look on paper, it can feel like there's chemistry. But as you know, sometimes it doesn't translate to the real world.
No, it does not translate. And then after that, if you don't have chemistry, you better have professionals.
Now here's Morant. He's got 11. Here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
Oh, he threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
Here's Green. Oh, with authority.
That is a monster finish.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Screen by Adams. Morant reaches to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
And that play is tailor-made for Adams. Not many guys set a better screen and then the quick roll off it to get the finish.
Now here's Porter. He's got 6, and it's Smith missing. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Adams, the pass to Morant. To the inside. Morant with the steal. Deflects the pass. The pass to Jackson. That one, no good. And the Rockets take it the other way. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Passes it to Garuba. Kicks to Smith. From deep. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson. 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Houston making a switch here. Christopher's checked in. Memphis also making some changes. Aldama's checked in. And it's Bain in for Morant. Brooks kicks to Jackson. Nice move. And Jackson. throws it down hard.
We talk about Jackson's elite shooting for a big, but this is the other thing that he can do when his mindset is to attack.
Smith right side. And some nice passing there by Houston. Cranes the three-pointer.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. And that'll be 2. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting
the previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The shot's good from Smith.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Green, the pass to Jackson. Outside, Bain. Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. From the arc. Jackson misses. Houston's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Pass to Christopher. Fires the 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside, Bain. Pass to Aldama. Back to Bain. There's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Jackson from long range. Green with the rebound. Houston's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Now, here's Bain. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And since coming into the league, Desmond Bain, Richard, has quickly established himself as a knockdown three-point shooter.
Yeah, his accuracy and efficiency from out there is incredible. The spacing he provides is why he's a key part of this team. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Inside, and that one is hammered home.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Martin, he's checked in for the Rockets. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the half. And here is Brooks. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Porter with it. He's got 6. He kicks to Green. And Green slams it in.
Green has been locked in, really powering this offense.
Jackson has the open look, and that one released in time, but no good. So that'll be it for the...
22. The Grizzlies. 29.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Kicking off the second half, here's Taylor Jenkins' 5. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Adams in at the 5, roaming the paint. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. You look at Jalen Green, he's really been playing well.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
Danny Green, he's checked in for Bain. Here's Morant.
Clever play by Morant, sticking with his shot to ensure he gets himself fouled while in the act.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. Both free throws good from Morant. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Houston. A 2-point game. And it's Green slamming it down.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around.
Morant outside. Adams outside. Smith with it. He's picked up by Brooks. And here comes Smith. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Let me tell you this. If you've got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Morant finds Adams. Morant outside. And Morant throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 8.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Here's Adams. It doesn't go for him. So Houston will take it the other way. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. The pass to Garuba. Fires from deep. Drills it from outside. Now it's a 6-point Rocket lead.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Gordon's checked in for Jalen Green. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And then Morant slams it in.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
On the wing, Porter. Guarded by Green. Porter passes to Garuba. Clock at 6. The kick out to Porter. With the fadeaway. And another 3 for Houston.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Jackson down low. Adams. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And here's Gordon following the 3 from Jaren Jackson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Morant, and he drives in, and then Morant slams it in.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
Porter passes to Smith, and it's slammed in by Smith.
And he takes it right
at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back with an in-your-face stuff. Now here's Morant. He's got 19. Aldama gets the bucket.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Houston leading by 4. Passes it to Garuba. Smith outside. Pass to Garuba. Poked away. Morant with the steal. Jackson, a screen on Porter. Green passes to Jackson. It's Morant in the corner. The 3. Rockets with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Gordon against Brooks. Pass to Garuba. From deep. It's good from long range. Garuba's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Sees the alley-oop, and so it's the Houston Rockets headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
The Rockets call.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey guys, here's Stephen Silas's message for his team during the last break. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the small forward position. It's the 5 for Houston right now. And so Green will bring it up for Houston. They lead by 4. Out to Smith. Outside Porter. Here's Garuba. Guarded by Morant. A nice shot by Garuba.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
There's Jackson with the 3. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 9th assist in the game now. Green dishes to Porter. Back to Green. Shooting foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting
The previous play is underway.
a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
To make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Rockets making a change here. Gordon's checked in.
And for Green, it's about focusing on taking high percentage shots. When he does this, he's an effective player.
And even though he couldn't get all of them to fall, he did make it a 2-possession game.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Green. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Such dynamic play from Green, drawing the contact and finding a way to beat it.
Free throw good, Green. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Outside, Green. There's the dish to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
And finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty dude.
Morant against Gordon. Morant passes to Aldama. And stolen by Gordon. Fires the three. And again, it's the Rockets from deep. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Houston. Gordon against Morant. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
The agility, the athleticism. Morant sometimes, I don't know, he just seems unstoppable to me. See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Now, here's Green. And hammers that one down right in the face of Jaren Jackson.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. Got to have some skill to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Morant. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Off target with his three.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Now, here's Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Green. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Morant surveying the D. And finished off by Morant.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
Porter against Morant. Smith for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Rockets lead by 9.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Morant kicks to Jackson. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Not going to go that time. Rockets leading by 9. And the pass to Porter. Back to Smith. Shoots the three. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Smith's got the lead up to 12 now for the Rockets.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Grizzlies on defense. Passes it to Smith. Lets it go from deep. Brooks grabs the board. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. The tray. That one's not going to go. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Here's Green.
front courts are outstanding. This should be quite a battle here, Smitty.
It should be the big men in the spotlight in this one. Rebounding and everything in the paint. This should be a great showdown. Strength versus strength.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Brandon Clark out there with Jackson. And it's Green in at the small forward position. Now here's Jackson. Jackson, the screen. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
As creative as they come, John Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Mitchell against Brooks. From deep, Mobley. The rebound by Jackson.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
This is where Jackson's anticipation skills come in, turning them over and then igniting the fast break.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority. Something a lot of folks don't know about Donovan Mitchell. He was in the crowd during the famous broadcast of the decision by LeBron James.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's pretty crazy to think Mitchell was actually in person for LeBron's announcements here.
VA, he was just 13 years of age. It took place at his high school in Connecticut, and he begged his mom to go. He said there were so many Knicks fans there, he was the only one to cheer when LeBron chose Miami.
And it's Brooks missing. Just over a minute and a half in. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Morant against Mobley. Back to Allen. Fires for three. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Morant with it. Picked up by Allen. Jackson for three. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Hey, a big-time alert. Wanted bigs with unlimited range. Jackson fits that bill.
Mobley outside. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. On the wing, Brooks. Three-pointer. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Confident and relatively efficient from three. Brooks gives you another person who can space the floor.
Mitchell drives in. It's rebounded by Memphis.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Morant. They get the rebound. Here's Clark. And he can't get that one. Good D by Mobley. The Cavs trailing. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Mitchell against Brooks. Pass to Mobley. Clark grabs the board.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Now here's Green. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
With the ball in his hands, Ja draws so much defensive attention. Got his teammate a clean look.
Okoro on the wing, hounded by Morant. Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis's ball. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. And then Morant with the dunk.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused and really jumped on the other team early.
Now here's Mitchell. Hits the trifecta. Mitchell's got 7.
The efficiency Mitchell has from range is tremendous. He can just bury you with threes.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. And the basket by Clark.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
The 3 from Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
To the left side wing. Here's Clark. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Now Garland. He gets it up. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark.
Nice defense by Dillon Brooks.
And so it's Memphis earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Memphis.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Durant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Green in at the 3. Garland. Cleveland calls timeout. Both teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, B.A., it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Now here's Morant. He has 6. Brooks from outside. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Brooks has got 6.
Well, Brooks prefers to shoot his threes head on, but he has the stroke to make the short corner shot.
Inside, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Morant, the pass to Brooks. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
You can run these plays for Brooks. He's improving in the catch-and-shoot area. Dillon Brooks has had one heck of a start to his career. He's a solid rotational player.
Garland, no good. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Morant, the pass to Clark. Ooh, stolen by Allen. To the left wing. Back to Garland.
Go, get outside.
Mobley up top. 5 to shoot. The 3. Garland, no good. As for Dillon Brooks, he's the glue that holds these guys together, Smitty.
No doubt, B.A., he's their emotional leader on this team. He can take over games at times offensively. He is really the heartbeat of this club.
Hits a three-pointer.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
And the shot is good by Garland.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceled each other out perfectly.
Oh, wow!
He went way up.
Goodness.
And the work ethic of Morant, fantastic at keeping his focus on the task at hand.
A minute 58 left in the first half. The drive by Garland. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Timeout call, Memphis. A different look for Cleveland. Kevin Love comes in for Evan Mobley. And Karis LeVert is subbed in for Okoro. And Memphis also making a switch. Baines checked in. There's Jackson with the 3. The shot misses. And it's Cleveland the other way. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to Allen. 4-3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
To the inside. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Garland against Brooks. Love for 3. Rebounded by Green.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bane read the defense perfectly.
Outside Garland. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Memphis has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Clark with a screen on Garland. Here's Jackson. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
Not just a floor spacer with the jump shot. Jaren solid also from the mid-range.
Here's Garland. Lays it up and banks it in. Garland's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And the dunk by Jackson.
When Jaren Jackson's fully engaged, he's capable of dominating at both ends.
Outside Garland. From deep. Rebounded by Green. It could go. And that's not going to go. And so it's Memphis.
Your Cavaliers, 27. The Grizzlies, 43.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, how about Jaren Jackson? An impressive effort here today.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
Love and Allen, the pair down low. Karis LeVert is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Osman in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And the dunk by Jackson.
The height and the reach. That makes Jackson practically unstoppable.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Allen's got 5.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
From deep, Bane buries it from 3. And the Grizzlies lead by 17.
Impressive accuracy of Desmond Bane. He has put in the work to be a reliable 3-point option.
The 3 from Mitchell. That shot missing. Now Memphis takes it the other way. And here's Bane. Jackson outside. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
There is the flexibility of Jaren at the offensive end. He can post, he can put it on the floor, or he can just catch and fire.
And he gets the bucket. 14 points for him.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
LeVert goes against Bane. Jackson outside. Here's Brooks. The rebound by Allen. For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third.
I mean, during his first playoffs, Dillon Brooks proved he was a big game player, pouring in 31 in his playoff debut, an upset win over Utah.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Timeout called. Memphis. A different look for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for Love, and Okoro is subbed in for Levert. And Memphis also making a switch. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Desmond Bane. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
This guy is exciting to watch. Morant gets up and dunks it.
You know, talking about Dillon Brooks, also great in those first ever play-in games, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the Grizzlies making the playoffs, winning 2 games. Brooks was outstanding in a win at Golden State, locking down the Warriors on the perimeter.
Outside Morant. To the middle. Robbed. And stolen by Clark. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Morant, the pass to Clark. On the wing, Brooks. Outside Morant.
2 minutes remaining.
Clark outside.
2 minutes.
Back to Morant. Lets it fly. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Allen with a screen on Brooks. From deep, Mitchell. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
Tremendous effort from Allen, one of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Morant. Drives to the hoop. Morant with the slam!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Okoro. Allen with a screen on Morant. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mobley. Clark grabs the board. Clark's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Morant. Jackson outside. Outside for Green. Left side Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
The veteran presence of Danny Green keeping his eyes up, finding his teammate wide open.
Mitchell against Brooks. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
And he drops it first. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways, Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
Mitchell against Brooks. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Back to Morant. Lets the 3 fly. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerve.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Memphis shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Danny Green is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Jackson in at the 5, down low. Cleveland has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Pass to Osman, and here's Love. Here's Okoro, pounded by Morant. And there's Okoro. That one's good. And the assist by Love.
Great job scanning the floor by Kevin Love, using his vision to find the open man.
Now Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Mobley, no good. And here are the Grizzlies now. Outside Morant to the paint. Here's Brooks. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Good athlete, 37-inch vertical. Brooks aggressive above the rim.
Mitchell against Brooks. Love for three. Can't get it to drop. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Pass to Morant. Jackson, the screen. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
The decision-making keeps improving. Ja Morant looking comfortable operating in pick and rolls.
Here's Mitchell on the take. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Morant, tightly guarded, on target from range.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks. His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Outside Morant. There's the three. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Love for three. Gets the three ball to go. Love's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Pass to Green. Back to Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Morant with the slam!
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
1:43 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Love for three. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
So many players who are stretch fours are now growing into stretch fives. Kevin Love, with his versatility, he can do both.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Grizzlies.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Ja Morant.
You love to see this kind of leadership. Directing traffic, keeping everyone happy. He was the straw that stirred the drink.
Pass to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
An unselfish player. I like how Morant is all about helping his teammates. Terrific pass.
Here's Osman to the right side. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And he knocks down the first one.
The upside Ja Morant has is exciting. An explosive young talent with an outstanding work ethic.
34 seconds left in the fourth. Brooks against Garland. Love a screen on Jackson. Garland for three. And Morant clears the board.
On 2K Sport. And tonight, we'll see the Cleveland... Tip-off goes to Houston. Here's the starting group for Houston. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Then it's Smith. Then there's Gordon. And it's Green. Missing. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Here he goes. And he can't jam it through.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it.
Allen. Mobley, a screen on Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Now here's Green. He's guarded closely. Pass to Smith. Houston moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Uncovered. And the jumper is good.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Mitchell against Gordon. Mobley wide open. And it's off from three-point range. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. For the 3. And another 3 for Houston.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
It's been a slow start here for Cleveland. Still without a basket in the game. In the corner, it's Mobley. To stop the run. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one's on Eric Gordon.
When Donovan Mitchell is this close to the cup, the defender has got to feel a bit uneasy.
And Mitchell drops them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, Cleveland. 6-point game. Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Mobley, a screen on Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. The long distance 3 is buried. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
Now, this is what we've come to expect from Donovan Mitchell, a high percentage three-point scorer who doesn't miss opportunities like this.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Mobley. Knocks it loose. Back to Mitchell. Green against Mobley. That shot off. And Houston the other way now. 1:43 left to play here in the first. Here's Porter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And with Kevin Porter Jr. and Michael Porter Jr. and Otto Porter Jr. Guys, I'm sensing a pattern here.
It can even get a little confusing at times, but no relation that I'm aware of. They're just Porters, Juniors, and quality NBA players.
Garland, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. There's the pass to Osman. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got... Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can
The previous play is
instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls. And so he's able to get one of two. Rockets leading by 4. The drive by Green, and it's Green with the jam.
And once he gets going, Green is a load to stop. Long, athletic, with a terrific handle.
Mobley outside. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Houston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jared Allen.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And stolen by Gordon. Smith outside. Outside, Green. This one for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. 11 points in the game.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Over to the wing. Back to Green. 24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The Cavaliers trail by 9. And here is Garland. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Oh, above the rim, Mr. Garland. His teammates are loving it.
Now Green, and Green slams it in.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. And so it's Houston. Ahead by 9 is the... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Okoro out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
That's how you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Back to Porter. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Indoors, generally rookies need time to adjust to the league. Evan Mobley, not so much.
No, he looked like he belonged from the outset, GA. This guy established himself immediately as a rim protector, someone who is a constant threat on either end of the floor, a vertical spacer, big-time shot blocker, so much to like.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
The 3 from Garland gets the 3-pointer to fall. Garland's got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Smith sets the pick for Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Love's checked in. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Tate's checked in. And it's Porter with the ball for the Rockets. Guarded by Garland. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Martin's checked in for the Rockets. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. There's Porter with the 3. The shot, no good. And Cleveland will come the other way. Garland against Martin. Over in the corner, Allen. Driving inside. Smith with the defensive effort.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Porter, no luck.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Indoors, hasn't it been fun watching the evolution of Jared Allen? My goodness.
It certainly has, Kevin. This guy has proven he is an all-star caliber player. We know he's a double-double machine. He prides himself on hitting the glass. Any center on any team is going to have a problem if he gets near the cup because of his shot-blocking ability.
Karis LeVert's checked in for Cleveland. Wallace with it, and it's Martin picking him up. The Cavaliers with another miss.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Gordon. Smith trying to break loose, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
He's a tough player. It's why Gordon's been one of the best role players in the league his entire career.
And Cleveland making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. The Cavaliers trail by 10. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
You see the elite athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. Boy, can he get off his feet in a hurry.
Mitchell against Porter. Outside, Martin. With the drive. And oh, he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Mitchell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
Rockets leading by 8. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the...
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Cavaliers have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Shots good by Mitchell.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Green against LeVert. And it's Green missing. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
34.
Fans, let's hear it for the Milwaukee.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Now a timeout called by Houston.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Checking out the group for Stephen Silas to start the second half. Out on the perimeter, Green. And it's Smith, and it's Christopher, and at the 1. Rockets leading by 8. Houston moving it around. Back to Smith. Passes it to Christopher. Over in the corner, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here's Mitchell. 11 points in the game. Mobley right side. To the middle. It's taken away by Smith. It's deflected. On the wing, Green. Sinks the triple. Green's got the first basket of the second half here for Houston.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Count that one for Mobley.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Out to Smith. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
On the wing, Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Gordon. The deep 3 from Mitchell. And the 3 off target. Rockets leading by 11. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go. Cavaliers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Mobley finds Allen. And the basket is good. He's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
Houston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Christopher and the double clutch jam. Wows the crowd. Woo.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Mobley misses.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Get up and get loud. Please welcome to the floor, your powerhouse champions.
Love check in for Cleveland.
It's time for defense. It's your Cleveland Cavaliers.
And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. Outside for Martin. There's the 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 4 assists in the game. The drive by Mitchell. Kicks it out to Love. Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. He takes it.
That was worth the price of admission.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Green dishes to Smith. Smith drawing the double team. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Martin kicks to Smith. Timeout called, the Rockets.
Get and get loud. Please welcome to the floor, your
6 to shoot. Green, no luck. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Mitchell outside. There's the drive, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Porter passes to Smith. Some nice passing there by Houston. Green, offensive rebound, and the dunk by Smith.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Oh, and here we go. Green's got it, the fast break chance. Porter kicks to Green. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Mitchell. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Okoro. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Love with the screen on Green. In the corner, it's Mobley. Here's Love, and he uses the glass on the layup. Love's got his first basket.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And he dunks it down.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And the Rockets with possession here. They lead by 11. Kevin Love out there with Mobley. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Okoro. And it's Osman in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Smith, no good.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. Darwin is checked in for Mitchell. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Tate, he's checked in for Gordon. Garland. Mobley inside. And he comes up with the deuce. Mobley's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Cavs. Outside, Porter. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Love with the screen for Garland. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Houston leading by 12. pass to Smith. Back to Porter. There's the three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And an intentional foul right there. Timeout called the Rockets.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And the decision-making tonight has just been outstanding. If the shot hasn't been there for him, he's just kept the ball moving. And that patience is how he's got his field goal percentage to almost 60 here tonight.
I don't think anyone in this building saw this coming. I'm sure that of the players who these fans thought would beat them, his name was not at the top of the list. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, here's Stephen Silas's message for his team during the last break. He told them this is a game of runs, it's a game of momentum. We may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And Porter, here we go. Yep, that one goes.
A springy guard, Porter Jr. can rise up with the best of them.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Down by 15.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And the Rockets making a change here. Green's checked in. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. A slam dunk by Garland.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Green. T right on him.
2 minutes.
Outside Porter. Just 3 to shoot. Stolen by Garland. They get it back. A nice shot by Mobley.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Rockets leading by 11. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Back to Porter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Here's Garland picks one up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Jared Allen comes in for Kevin Love. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. He hits the second from the line. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Mitchell looking it over. Mobley outside. It's tipped. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Rebound by Smith. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Rockets.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
41 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Green, the pass to Porter. Back to Green. 5 on the clock. Here's Smith. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Rockets lead by 11.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And another 3 for Houston.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. Misses the shot.
expect this one to be intense, with two very athletic teams giving their all to capture the win, Clark.
And they both like to play a very fast-paced, energetic game, running hard, trying to score easy buckets, and that will lend itself to the conditioning level perhaps being the difference in who comes out on top.
Here are the starters for Houston. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith. Then there's Eric Gordon.
Man, that was impressive. Kevin Porter Jr. The concentration needed to score that one, very impressive.
The ball's knocked loose. Timeout called. Houston. For three, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Boy, quick release that time from Porter, pulled up before the defense could get to him.
When you look at Kevin Porter Jr., Clark, he provides versatility out of the backcourt,
bringing value as both a scorer and playmaker. BA, KPJ is not your traditional 1 or 2. I think he's more of a combo guard skill set, and his athleticism makes him an X factor. He's very comfortable with or without the ball.
Porter, the pass to Gordon. Back to Porter. Green with the ball. Down low, and he dunks it down.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Moran against Gordon. There's Jackson with the 3. Offensive board. Jackson on the wing. Clark outside. Left side, Moran. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Launches it. It's hauled in by Ja Morant.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Jackson, the screen. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And Morant is a natural leader, someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
And here's Porter outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Porter's got 8 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Morant. Nice move. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Green against Brooks. Here he goes. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Outside, Green, and it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Green against Brooks, and stolen by Green.
He saw the pass coming a mile away, was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Kicks it out to Clark. Driving to the basket. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now here's Clark. Morant, pass to Clark. Outside for Brooks. Outside Morant, down to 5 on the shot clock. Jackson with a screen on Porter. Here's Morant. That one's good. This game is all even. Morant's got 6.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
Here's Green. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Moran against Gordon. Kicks it out to Jackson. Good, and the setup by Moran. Moran's got 3 assists in the game.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
And here's Porter outside. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Moran. He has 6. Back to Clark. 13 feet out. That one rolls around and rims out.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Smith passes to Gordon. Clark covers. Shot is good by Gordon.
Nice to see Gordon use his touchdown low. I mean, not the biggest guy, but still skilled at scoring close to the bucket.
There's Jackson with the 3. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Rockets ahead, up by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
Please give a big round of applause for your Grizzlies youth dance team.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Jaren Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Green in at the small forward. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Porter. The fader nails it from beyond the arc. Porter's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Jackson, right side. Back to Moran. A shot from the mid-range. Not going to go that time. And Houston the other way now. Green with the ball. What, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
And guys, what I like about the Rockets, they have stockpiled talent. I know they're young, but they focused on getting as many pieces as they can. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Power it home!
Oh, wow!
He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Brooks. Porter pulls it in. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And the layup is good off the glass. And it's an 8-point Houston lead.
When Porter Jr. is smoking hot, he's hard to stop. He's so relentless in how he attacks, keeps constant pressure on the defense.
Payne, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Out left to the wing. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that foul on Danny Green.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Christopher's checked in. Well, Clark, you've got your good players in the league, but then there's that group that is in that elite category. What type of player commands that kind of respect?
Well, I think it's a guy who shows up every day but produces at a high level. I think you probably tip your hat to scores in that case, but there's a lot of respect and cachet given to outstanding defenders. Anybody that's excellent consistently, I think, gets a level of respect that's special.
Up and in on the layup. Clark's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Three-pointer, no good. Memphis trailing here. Here's Bane. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Jackson against Green. Jack's up a three. Knocks down the triple. And the Rockets lead by 11.
When it's Green making plays for others, that's a really good sign for this squad.
Here's Brooks. And a strong finish with two hands.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Bane. Jackson, right side.
Houston's foul.
Martin, he's checked in for Green.
First team foul. Rockets substitution. Kenyon Martin Jr.
Now here's Bane. Tight defense on him. Shot clock at 6. Brooks, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there. Refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Pass to Smith. Back to Christopher. Smith with a screen on Bane. Christopher drives in. Smith outside. He can't get that one to fall. Now Memphis takes it the other way. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jackson. And he's going to the line. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these
Previous play is under
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Christopher. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Rockets lead by 9.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a...
With the score, the Grizzlies 28, the Rockets 37.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Stephen Silas. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then there's Eric Gordon. Then it's Smith. Houston has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop.
You look at how the game is played today. Teams are looking for length, versatility, and of course shooting. And Smith Jr. has all of that and more. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those type of filthy nasty right there. Oh my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
He gets it in there. Morant's got 12 points.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in a zone, he stays aggressive.
Smith with a screen on Brooks. Green finds Smith. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And the Rockets lead by 12. Morant against Gordon. Pass to Jackson. Clark outside. And here's Morant. Clark with a screen on Gordon. There's Jackson with the three. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Brooks from outside, pure from three-point range. Give him 8.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Smith outside from deep three-point range. Another 3 from Houston.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Jackson, the pass to Morant. Jackson, the screen. And then Morant with the jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Outside, Green. No good from outside.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Green, the pass to Smith. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Green against Morant. And the dunk by Jackson.
What a night for Jackson so far. This could be the level of play we see from him consistently in future seasons.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Morant against Gordon. Jackson outside. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Green against Morant. Green, the pass to Smith. Back to Green. To the paint. 3 on the clock. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Timeout call. Houston.
On your defense, here they come, your
He's checked in for the Rockets. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
Here's Morant. 14 points for him. And he drives in. Morant with the slam!
Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
Here's Green. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Shooting for Houston, Jalen Green. Shooting one.
Free throw good. Green.
Looking for a one-word descriptor for Jalen Green? The best one I come up with is exciting. The way he runs the floor and gives every play his all. This guy is just fun to watch.
Clark with a screen on Gordon. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big extra. And so it's Houston now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Kevin Porter Jr.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Brandon Clark out there with Green. And it's Jackson in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Outside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Kicks it out to Jackson from outside the arc. Rockets with a rebound. And here's Porter. Pass to Green. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Smith passes to Green. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game.
Yeah, you know, he kept out-dueling the defense over and over. No matter how hard they worked to keep up with him, it didn't faze him. His shooting percentage clearly reflects how unstoppable he was.
I'll tell you, this is the kind of game you love to have from your role players. Putting up big numbers, filling in the gaps, and supporting your squad out on the road. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, here's the summary of what Steven Silas went over with his team during the break. So far, he's happy with their play, but he wants to prevent any kind of a letdown. He told the team to stay aggressive. Don't play not to lose. We want to push the action and try to break their spirit.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Porter in the post, working on Green. Smith no good. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Morant into the lane.
And then Morant with the jam. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Outside Porter. From about 19. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Now here's Morant. Pass to Clark. Gordon with a steal. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And that's an intentional foul.
Danny Green, second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Smith. Outside for Green. He takes it in, and it's hammered home by Green.
Wow, Green looks almost unstoppable out there, crashing through the defense and getting into his shot.
Jackson with a screen on Gordon. Morant with it, guarded by Smith. Outside for Morant. To the inside. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Green, the pass to Porter. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. On the attack, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Outside Morant. Morant with the slam!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And here's Porter outside. Sinks it from distance. Porter's got 23 points.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Jackson on the wing from behind the arc. No luck on that one. And it's Houston the other way. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Yeah, they built a lead that simply can't be overcome at this point. So it would be a nice dub for the Rockets.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance. He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock, don't turn it over.
And here's Porter outside. The Grizzlies pull it in.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up, W in the bag.
Gordon against Morant. Here's Brooks. That one off the back iron and out. Now Porter. Smith with a screen on Green. The drive by Porter. And there's a whistle. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that
Previous play is
but with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good.
Going into the league, KPJ was thought of as a 2 or maybe even a 3, but he's made it clear he sees himself as a point guard, and he continues to improve in that role.
To prepare for the game and the task ahead. So Cleveland will get the first possession. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with the quarrel. And it's Osman in at the three, the small forward. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Now here's...
Yes! Man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Cleveland with the ball. Mitchell outside. Kicks it out to Allen. That three off the mark.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
The three from Morant. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now let's go to Hall of Famer David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Taylor Jenkins.
Well, Kevin, I asked him, what are some of your main concerns? And he said, we're dealing with a team that can really light it up from the outside. So it's essential that we don't give them open looks from deep, or we'll be in trouble. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Out Morant. Into the lane. And Morant throws it down.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
Richard, for the Cavs, the progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognized it. He was third in most improved player voting, and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir.
Now Morant, after Jared Allen missed from long range. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Jackson. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
The drive by Mitchell. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jaren Jackson.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Morant for three. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Okoro wide open. He fires. A second chance effort. Mobley outside. Mitchell against Morant. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Mobley. Mitchell's got 6.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Clark outside. Here's Morant. Clark the pass to Jackson. Clark against Mobley. Misses the 3. For Cleveland, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
Morant outside. And finished off by Morant.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Cleveland's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Mitchell looking it over. And he banks in the layup. He's got 10.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Now here's Morant. He has 6. And that one's good by Clark.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Mitchell, fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Clark. Mitchell against Brooks. Three-pointer. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Can't get it to fall.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
And here's Morant. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Now Mitchell. Nobody near Allen. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland.
Please give a big round of applause for your Christmas gift basket.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Clark is out there with Green, and it's Jackson in at the center. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Hey, Richard, last season, Spurs coach Greg Popovich moved into first all-time in career coaching wins, and you played for him. You know him well. Any memories or thoughts about playing for Popovich?
First, let me say congratulations to Greg Popovich, because he is the type of coach and person you want to be the face of this league. You want him to be the face of the coaching ranks, because he is so humble, he is so demanding, and you know what? He knows how to host a pretty good meal, too.
And you were a part of many of those, correct?
Oh, yeah, a lot of those meals. And look, we'll talk about the coaching a little later, but he knows how to do a really good meal. The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with Ja. He's always looking to move that ball.
Garland kicks to Osman. Bangs home the trifecta.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. Outside, Green for the 3. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Green's got 6. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Mobley a screen on Brooks. Count that one from Mobley.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
And with Darius Garland, the first All-Star game appearance was so special for him.
Yeah, playing in that 2022 game in his home arena in Cleveland. And he played for Team LeBron, that also helped. Garland had some highlight reel of plays. He scored 13 points. It's pretty good coming off the bench. He's proving that he belongs with the NBA's best. This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
It's Morant with the drop. Jackson has the open look. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers leading by 3. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Mobley finds Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Mobley. Tries again. Kicks it out to Allen. Okoro passes to Osman. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Jackson passes to Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
This man was under-recruited in college. Can you believe that? And Morant, he still plays like he's trying to prove something.
Garland against Brooks. Back to Garland. Plays it up and makes it in. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Grizzlies making a switch here. Baines checked in. We've got 1:55 left here in the second. Dishes it to Clark. Bain passes to Clark. Back to Bain. Clark sets a screen for Bain. Clock at 6. Brooks right side. Feeds to Clark. Shoots over Mobley. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Karis LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. Here's Garland. Passes to Mobley. Back to Garland. Loads it up there for Mobley. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
Clark finds Brooks. Clark sets a screen for Brooks. Looking for Clark, and he gets it there. And it's Clark with the finish.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here's Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Jackson. Bain looking around. Back to Jackson. Clark outside. Jackson setting the pick here for Clark. Jackson passes to Brooks. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Brooks has got 6.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Now, here's Garland. Down low, here's Allen. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Allen's got 5 points now this quarter.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
And some good action to the...
The Cavaliers, 33.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the 4 and 5 are Love and Allen. Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Osman in at the small forward.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Out to the wing. Clark with a wide open look. Off target from outside. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
2 shots.
And Mitchell drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Outside for Jackson. Memphis moving that ball around. Morant drives in. And Morant throws it down.
When Morant drives, he is just so difficult to stop. His agility, that's what makes beating the D look so easy.
Now, here's Mitchell. 17 points in the game. Okoro dishes to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Brooks. The drive by Mitchell. Rebounded by Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 7. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Morant. Put it down!
Wow! Gracious, way to get up. It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Now, here's Mitchell. And then Allen slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Morant surveying the D. Hits the three-point bomb. Green's got 9 points.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And there's the pass to Okoro. Now Allen. Mitchell kicks to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
The Grizzlies trail by 6. Pass to Jackson. Over Allen. Clark sets a screen for Morant. Wound up there for Clark. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Cleveland leading by 4. Kicks it out to Allen. Love with a wide-open look. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Green. Inside, Clark, and slam dunk by Clark.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Mitchell against Brooks. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this hit.
You know Ja Morant's such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Mitchell. Garland against Brooks. The drive by Garland. The rejection by Clark. Cavaliers making a switch here. Love's checked in. Here's Garland. In the corner, it's Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Garland. Stolen by Brooks. Kicks it to Morant. And that one, good. Morant's got the lead up to 2 now for the Grizzlies.
Ja Morant was a great player, but he became a star once he learned how to dominate pick and rolls.
Kicks it out to Love. Back to Garland. Stolen by Brooks. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Morant with a wide open look. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Consistency from deep is going to be the biggest determining factor in Morant's ceiling. If he gets that, I think we're going to see some MVPs in his future.
Here's Osman. The wide open look here for Garland. Connects from 3-point range. Garland's got 7 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Green out there with Clark, and it's Jackson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Okay, I see you, Garland. I see the bounce for a guy who's only 6'1". He can get up.
And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now.
Previous play is under
detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. During that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. With this game still up for grabs, he told his team, hey, we're in position to take this one, guys. Let's stay focused and stay together, and we'll get it done. See how it plays out, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Morant, left side. Clark, the pass to Green. Shot clock at 6. Back to Clark. Good. Nice job down low.
You got to know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland to the inside. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Garland.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
For the Cavaliers, Allen comes in for Kevin Love. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Here they come, fans.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Morant kicks to Clark. Back to Morant. No look there. Miss number 4 in 12 tries. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Mobley has screen on Brooks. Here's Mitchell. Oh,
nice finish.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Here's Morant, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Cavaliers leading. Mitchell outside. Score that one for him, his 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And this is the time in the game when you want to go to your stars. Mitchell delivering.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers leading by 3, and Allen slams it in.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Clark, the pass to Morant. From deep three-point range, the Cavaliers pull it in.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Mitchell against Green, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
1:12 left in the game. Pass to Osman. And he jams it with authority.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Morant with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. To end the run, and it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That will be foul number 5 on him.
13 foul.
50 seconds left in the fourth. On the wing, Green.
The defense of Allen, it will continue to earn him quite a bit of money.
Here's Brooks. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And the foul called on Brandon Clark. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Memphis on defense. 7-point differential. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
Grizzlies foul. Dylan Brooks. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Donovan Mitchell taking 2.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Jackson kicks to Green. Clark for 3. That shot off.
And the tip goes to Houston. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Isaac Okoro is out there with Mitchell. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. Now here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, that's the kind of finish that sends a message to an opponent. Donovan Mitchell with the dunk. What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he is an attacking, scoring point guard. He can get off the dribble drive. He's a great threat at the rim because of that elite athleticism. Every chance he gets, he's looking to attack. I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Mobley, a screen on Gordon. Here's Mitchell, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there, and the foul goes against Houston.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Mobley grabs the board. Mitchell's scoring abilities have often been a difference maker, Doris.
The BA, that's been especially true in the playoffs. Highly competitive, all about the right things.
Now here's Allen. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Left side, Green. It's deflected. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Takes it inside. Got a hand on it. Now here's Green. Pass to Porter. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cavaliers ball.
The Cavs have gone 2 of 3 from the floor.
Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Porter against Mitchell. Gordon, left side. Over to the left wing. Drops in the 3. He's got 5. And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men, Doris.
Well, B.A., I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
Timeout charge to Houston.
It's T-shirt time. Who wants one out there?
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Allen draws the double. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Three-pointer. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Cavaliers leading. There's a minute 26 left to play in the... Oh, look at that! Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Now, here's Green. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Smith. Covered by Mobley. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Darius Garland, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Now here's Garland. He buries it from three.
Well, I like the no hesitation. Darius Garland knows you have to be assertive in catch-and-shoot situations.
And it's Green off the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Garland up top, defended by Gordon, and finished off by Garland.
How fast off the floor is Darius Garland? Just showing you that tremendous leaping ability.
And it's off from three-point range. The three drains the triple. Garland's got 8 points.
How about the range on that shot? We see Darius Garland stop throwing.
What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith. Then there's Eric Gordon. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now Garland. Big men nowadays, Doris, some of them handle like a guard.
Well, this is the beauty and the natural evolution of having to function on the perimeter. You want to be as skilled as possible. We call it being a three-tool player, Brian. Can you dribble? Can you pass? Can you shoot? Increasingly, you must be able to do all three.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Houston, Chandler Green.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Green. And here's Garland. Give him 8. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. And finished off by Garland.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Garland's got 4 points this quarter.
What a game so far for Darius Garland, and he's just getting started, folks. Coming out of high school, Evan Mobley was a 5-star recruit. He had his pick of college programs, and he finally settled on USC.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie. So it's the Rockets now. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Gordon, second shot opportunity. Porter with it. looking for his first basket still in this one. And it was brief, but Mobley's college career was filled with accolades, Doris.
There's no doubt, B.A. How about this? In just 1 year with the Trojans, Mobley wins Pac-12 Player of the Year, Freshman of the Year, of course, and Defensive Player of the Year. That's quite a triple crown.
Here's Porter. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Off target from three-point range. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Outside Garland. And the three-pointer goes. Garland's got 19 points.
They're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Porter's shot is off.
Well, you're trying to answer the three, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Porter with the steal. Green for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Cleveland. They're on a 13-4 run. Porter against Garland. Inside. Nifty move. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
Martin, he's checked in for Houston. Tate comes in for Green. So hits one and misses one at the line. And the Rockets shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Porter the pass to Smith. And he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Garland. 19 points in the game. Pass to Mobley. From deep. They get it again. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Cavaliers foul. Jetty Smith. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Houston.
And he makes a first. Christopher, he's checked in for the Rockets. Love is checked in for Cleveland. Mitchell comes in for Darius Garland.
To me, Cedi Osman is a great reminder of how international the game is today. This guy is a Turkish citizen. We know he's had a ton of success playing for their national team.
Second personal foul. Third team.
The first one falls.
And guys, I think the future is so bright for Jared Allen. We're talking about an athletic, mobile big man who has already proven to be an accomplished two-way player.
Timeout called. Houston. Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. LeVert comes in for Okoro. Here's Christopher. Smith outside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Mitchell into the lane, and Mitchell with the slam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Here's Martin. And so it's Cleveland, up 19.
With the score, your Rockets 21, the Cavaliers 40.
Put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Love and Allen, the pair down low. Donovan Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Wade in at the 3 spot. Now here's Porter. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And there's the dribble. Oh, wow!
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage. He goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Allen. The 3 is up. Smith with the rebound. Boy, the Rockets really having a tough go here. That one's good from Green, and the assist by Porter. Green's got 10 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 10.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Green with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. And it's hammered home by Green.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Now a timeout called by Cleveland. For the Cavaliers, Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. Osman comes in for Wade. And Okoro is subbed in for LeVert. The Cavaliers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Fires from the line. Another one falls for Houston. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Mobley outside, launches a 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mobley's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Mobley outside. And he gets that one. Give him 8.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
Here's Green into the lane, and it's hammered home by Green.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Mitchell into the lane from deep. Mobley. The shot, no good. Now the Rockets take it the other way. Pass to Gordon. Picked by Smith. Back to Gordon. Smith outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
It's going to be Evan Mobley. And he's good on the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Cleveland has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. Oh, and he got it. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
The previous play is under
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good for Mitchell. For Houston, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Here's Green. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for Houston.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
Free throw good. Green. And both free throws good for Green. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Mobley outside. 44 seconds left in the third. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. Outside, Green. The 3. Love grabs the miss. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. The 3 from Mitchell. Sends it home from three-point land. Mitchell's got 11 in the second half.
Donovan Mitchell is more than capable of carrying an offense for stretches. Right now, the defense has nothing for him.
Here's Gordon. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He challenged the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. And as we end the third quarter, a double. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then there's Eric Gordon. Then it's Smith. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Outside, Green. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. It's stolen by Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Darius Garland comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Mobley outside. He takes it in, and there's the rejection. Outside Porter. Here's Smith. Back to Porter. For three, Gordon. The rebound by Osman. Osman's got 4 rebounds now. Cleveland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Pass to Allen from downtown. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
To the middle. Here's Green. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Green's got 21 points in the game.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Garland against Gordon. Mobley passes to Allen. Now here's Garland. Allen with a screen on Gordon. 4 on the clock. From deep, Mobley. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Green, the pass to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
Mobley outside. Banked it in off the glass. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Porter in the post, started by Garland, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Timeout called. Houston.
Darius Garland has not only become a leader on the floor, BA, he's also become the emotional leader, one of the more vocal guys on this entire team.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Mobley outside. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Houston. And for Garlandors, the production has stuck out the most.
Oh, boy. I mean, he's become ultra-productive on the offensive end. The points, the rebounds, the assists, all are going up. This guy is becoming one of the most well-rounded young guards in the entire league.
5 to shoot. Pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Well, the Cavaliers shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. And Mobley throws it down.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Cavaliers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And what a huge performance it was for Donovan Mitchell.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
And it's Green missing.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Mobley outside. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 19.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And then Porter with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Garland. 4-3. They get it back.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
you think of with both these teams, Greg? Their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Jackson is out there with Brandon Clark, and it's Green in at the 3. On the wing, Green. Guarded by Morant, and Green slams it in.
And how about the persistence from Green, refusing to let the defense bully him on that drive.
Now, let's go to David Aldridge. I had a chance to talk with head coach Steven Silas.
Well, Kevin, speed will be on display this evening. He told his players get out and transition every chance they get and try to turn this into a track meet. We'll see if they can have their running shoes on tonight. Back to you.
Thanks, David.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Now here's Morant. Rebound by Smith. Outside, Green.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Smitty with Memphis. What do they need right now to make a championship run this season?
Kevin, I think the pieces are all in place. It's a matter of luck on the injury front and staying focused when the pressure's on in the biggest postseason games.
Clark left side. It's stolen by Green. There's the...
Love it, love it.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Outside for Jackson. Back to Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Here's Green. Oh my goodness!
Did you see
what a play!
Unbelievable.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Rockets leading by 6. Porter inside. By Green. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Here's Morant, and then Morant slams it in.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And it's Smith missing. The Grizzlies trail by 6.
And part of the Grizzlies' breakout 21-22 campaign, the emergence of Jaren Jackson Jr.
Triple J, GA, missed most of the 2021 season with a knee injury he sustained in the bubble. When he was back at 100% for the Grizz, he provided serious rim protection, plus the ability to hit a 3.
And Morant gets it to go.
The veteran presence of Danny Green keeping his eyes up, finding his teammate wide open.
Smith with a screen on Green. And Porter, here we go.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Here's part of that.
Nice. Not one to shy away from physicality. Ja Morant just goes about his business.
Gordon kicks to Green. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. For 3, Smith. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Out left to the wing. Out to Morant. Now, here's Clark. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. 4 on the clock. Deep 2 from Brooks. Offline from the top of the key. Houston leading by 7. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
This is what I like about Ja Morant. He stays open to all options. Right there, finds the open man.
And so is Jalen Green making highlights for the Rockets. He notched 8 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Smith. Then there's Gordon. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Clark, good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
You gotta know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Morant against Gordon. Jackson from long range. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 4-point game. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game. We've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
Nice defense by Dylan Brooks, using his power on that play.
Gordon against Morant. Jackson has the open look. No good from outside. Rockets leading by 4. Outside Porter. Outside Gordon. Here he goes. And the rejection by Jackson. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Morant outside. Here's Clark. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
This is Morant's role. As a point guard, you need to get your teammates engaged.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throw of the game. Rockets have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Porter passes to Smith. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Outside, Green. With the drive. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jaren Jackson.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Baines checked in. The Grizzlies trail by 5. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
There's an aggression and a confidence. To Desmond Bane's game. It helps him get to the line.
And the Rockets making a change here. Christopher's checked in.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
For Memphis, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Brooks dishes to Jackson. Memphis moving it around. Here's Clark. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Clark's got 9.
And I love that range there from Clark. At this point in his development, it's not as daunting as trying to be a...
Oh!
Yes. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Jackson kicks to Bain. Clark sets a screen for Bain. Clark outside. Clock is at 3. His three-pointers off the mark.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Gordon with it. Guarded now by Jackson. The putback to the wing on the left. On the wing, Green. Brooks covering. Tries yet again. They kick it out to Green. Smith outside. With the clock winding down, and the dunk by Smith.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bain read the defense perfectly.
Here's Christopher, guarded by Bain. Smith the pass to Green. And Green slams it in.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. To the paint. Rebounded by Jackson. Bain for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bain's got 5 points so far.
Nice job by Desmond Bain showing the quickness to stop and pop.
Here's Christopher. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. And so it's Green making highlight.
33. The Grizzlies, 30.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Taylor Jenkins' 5. Desmond Bain out there at Brooks. And it's Green. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Jackson in at the 5 spot. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game. Ja Morant, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. For the lead. Rebound by Smith. Houston in the lead. And here's Green outside. Rebounded by Jackson. Morant against Gordon. For the tie. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line.
You know, some of Ja Morant's sequences remind you of a young Derrick Rose. He's that explosive.
That one drops. He ties it up. And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. And Green slams it in.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Brooks finds Clark. Back to Brooks for the lead. It's rebounded by Houston. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. The drive by Green, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Well, once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
And it's Morant missing. Rockets leading by 4. Green taking his time here. Smith outside. Porter in the corner. That shot off the mark.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The Grizzlies shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Dylan Brooks seems like a very spirited player. Smitty, he plays with a lot of emotion.
I've heard coaches say he's the team's biggest cheerleader, whether that's game time or practice. Kevin, he loves to motivate his squad to be at their best.
He's got his 4th free throw of the game.
76% from the line a season ago.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Morant outside. And it's blocked by Gordon. Here's Green, and it's Green's. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous play is under
different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It is, and how hard it can be sometimes, great to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
In the corner, Smith with it. Houston moving the ball around. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Forcing the action down low. Green earning a trip to the strike.
For Houston, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Memphis with it. They trail by 3. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And really deep 3 that time. Morant's got 19 points.
I think consistency from 3 is in Morant's future. On that shot, he was well balanced and focused.
The Rockets again can't hit.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Feeds to Clark. It's stolen. Stolen by Brooks. Morant with it. Now guarded by Porter. Clark a screen on Porter. Morant passes to Clark. It's stolen by Smith. And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it. The fast break chance. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
And it's Brooks at the elbow. It's stolen by Green. Timeout called for Rockets. Martin, he's checked in for the Rockets. Şengün comes in for Jalen Green. Timeout called, the Rockets. For the Rockets, Tate, he's checked in for Smith. And it's Josh Christopher in for Kevin Porter. 1:15 left to play here in the third. Here's Christopher, guarded by Green. Green with the block.
Good shot blocker for his size. Danny showing great timing right there.
Jackson down low, working on Martin, and the basket by Jackson. Jackson's got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies. To the left side wing. Şengün with the ball. Jackson on him. Şengün no good.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Jackson in the corner. Clark outside. Pass to Morant. Driving inside.
A guy who can lull you to sleep and then burst right past you. Ja Morant on the attack.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Şengün finds Martin. And he slams it down right on top of Brandon Clark.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks.
The previous play is under review.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You know, why not?
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with their lead standing at 6 points. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Smith, and there's Gordon. That's the 5 for Houston right now. He's off on the second. Memphis leading by 5. Outside, Green. Here's the dish to Morant. Launches it. It's deflected. Porter against Brooks. Now Porter. The shot, no good. Morant with some nice D. Drives to the hoop. And Morant throws it down.
What a night for Ja Morant. Showing off that versatility, and he's relentless at the offensive end.
The drive by Green.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Morant against Smith. Here's Clark. He takes it in, and it's Clark with the jam.
Looking nimble on the drive there. Once Clark sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to exploit.
Porter outside. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I caught Taylor Jenkins' message to his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfect. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin will see if they can build on this lead.
Thank you, David. Now a timeout called by Houston.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Here's Porter, and there's the drive, and finished off by Porter.
Mercy, watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
And they double up Morant. Jackson in the corner. Fires from deep. Good as Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 4th assist in this one.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And the rejection by Clark.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
That one drops for him. Jackson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Grizzlies.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Porter with it. They need this. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gordon against Morant. Jackson from long range. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gordon with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Porter looking it over. No good on the shot. Great tee that time from Green. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Pass to Green. It's stolen by Smith. 1:11 left in the 4th quarter. Smith sets the pick for Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Gray, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Here's Morant. Eric Gordon grabs the board.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one.
Smith dishes to Green. From deep, an absolute bomb from 3-point range.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Morant. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. The pass to Brooks. Green against Porter. And Green gets it to go. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
Nice look for Danny Green there, taking charge. You love the leadership he's brought everywhere he's gone.
Porter outside. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
afraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Danny Green is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Jackson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Mitchell against Brooks. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Clark grabs the board.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Mitchell double team. And that one is hammered home.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Outside Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
And man, it has been so impressive watching Evan Mobley, my pick for the Rookie of the Year, make such a quick impact in the league. You've got to be excited about his future.
And the dunk by Jackson.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Mitchell. Inside, here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
And what you have to admire about Mobley is how long he is.
He uses his length well to get his shot off in the post, as well as on defense where he understands how to distract shooters. Such a promising player.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Osman, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Over his career, Mitchell has developed his playmaking for others, a great skill to have.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
First one falls for him. And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Stolen by Jackson. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Outside, Green. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
The Cavs trailing. Outside Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Pass to Jackson. Outside Morant. Soft touch off the glass. Morant's got 11.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
Brooks against Mitchell. Mobley outside. Now Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
2 shots.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Now here's Morant. He's guarded closely.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Mitchell against Brooks. Allen drives. Outside for Mitchell. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Got a piece of it. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. Here's Green. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 32 seconds left in the first quarter.
Oh, nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Still a little bit of a streak shooter. Morant has been deadly accurate tonight. Man.
Here's Mitchell. A rebound by Jackson.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies. So, on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Green in at the small forward. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. Memphis on the 5-point lead, biggest of the game. To the paint. Back to Garland. Oh, Brooks with the steal.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
And he lobs it up top. Oh, Clark with the slam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Outside Garland. Pass to Osman. Three-pointer off the mark. And the Grizzlies with possession here. 7-point differential. Morant, pass to Jackson. On the wing, Green. Now here's Morant. With the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
When Morant drives, he is just so difficult to stop. His agility, that's what makes beating the D look so easy.
Mobley outside. The three ball. That shot, no good. Now Memphis takes it the other way. To the wing, right side. And here's Clark for three. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Mobley outside. Pass to Allen. Out to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Brooks. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mobley's got his first points in this one. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter, in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Brooks against Garland. Pass to Allen. No good that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson for Memphis. They've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. To the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And now an 11-point Grizzly lead.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Memphis. Here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
what a move by Garland. This dunk might make the rounds in the talk shows tomorrow.
For Memphis, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second.
2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
And there it is for him. And the Grizzlies lead by 11.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And the shot is good by Garland. Garland also managed to make some noise in the All-Star game, Richard.
Yeah, he certainly came to play in front of his hometown. He hopped off the bench and dropped 13 points, the most of any reserve player on the squad. Some pretty impressive stuff.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Down low, Okoro. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Clark outside. Fires for 3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Osman. Garland against Brooks. And finished off by Garland.
You see the opportunistic attitude of Garland. Exceptional job knifing through the defense and finishing with force.
Bain against Garland. Jackson, the pass to Clark. Back to Jackson. Outside Bain. Clark with a screen on Garland. 4 on the clock. Here's Brooks. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. The drive by Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim, Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
Jackson on the wing. 3-pointer. It's not going to go for him. And so that's the end of the first half.
Your Cavaliers, 27. The Grizzlies, 34.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Evan Mobley out there with Kevin Love. And it's Osman in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. The drive by Garland. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
Well, Garland really gets moving on the drive. Defense tries to get there, but just fouls him.
Garland hits them both. Memphis leading. And here's Bain. Pass to Clark. Back to Bain. 6 on the shot clock. Clark outside. Over Mobley. Clark, no good.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Garland finds Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Timeout called. Memphis.
Who wants a t-shirt? You know what to do. Make some noise. Here they come, man. It's your Cavs.
For the Cavaliers. Wade, he's checked in for Osman. Okoro comes in for LeVert. And Mitchell subbed in for Darius Garland. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Morant's checked in. And then Morant with the jam!
Showing off that vert, Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
Outside Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Morant to the inside. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Mitchell. He can't get it to go. Now Memphis takes it the other way. They've led by as many as 11. Love against Morant. Going in. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
He's got an elite combination of speed and athleticism. Morant, he is special when he gets out in the break, though.
Mitchell against Brooks. Mobley outside. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Mitchell.
I like Morant's workmanlike approach on D. He finds good matchups and makes an impact.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Brooks outside. Back to Morant. And here's Clark for three. It's rebounded by Wade. For Cleveland, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Now here's Morant. 25 points in the game. Pass to Brooks. Jackson outside. It's stolen by Love. Now Mitchell. Mobley, left side. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Outside Morant. Morant with the slam! And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over. A different look for Cleveland. Jared Allen comes in for Evan Mobley, and it's Osman in for Wade. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Brooks against Mitchell. Outside Love. Cleveland gets it back. Pass to Okoro. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Outside for Morant. Morant with the slam!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Here's Osman. 5 on the clock. Allen with it. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. Crafty move. Morant with the slam!
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
The defense of Allen, it will continue to earn him quite a bit of money.
And so it's... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Brandon Clark out there with Green. And it's Jackson in at the center position.
That's where you get Love the ball and clear out. Let the big man go to work.
Now Morant. Drives to the hoop. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Mitchell. And they're going to count that. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
His second personal, first team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is
no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
And Allie, thank you for that. Jackson, the pass to Morant. Deflected! Here's the break. Here's Mitchell. Grizzlies with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Now here's Morant. Not a lot of room. Memphis calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Darius Garland comes in for Donovan Mitchell. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Garland. There's the three. They get it back.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man is going to punish you on that glass.
Outside Morant. Clark, the pass to Morant. And he drives in. Offensive rebound. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Mobley, a screen on Brooks, to the paint. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Garland.
Look, even against contact, even if you try and be physical with him, Mobley, this man just stays strong and gets it to go.
Morant finds Jackson. Back to Morant. Kicks it out to Clark. 6 to shoot. Morant against Allen. And then Morant with the dunk.
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
Outside Garland. Here he goes. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Those are huge points from Darius Garland. This guy has become the go-to man for them in these moments. And look, you know what? Teammates need him to be big in these big moments.
Outside Moran. Kicks it out to Clark. Fires from deep. Good. And the setup by Moran. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Garland, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And the Grizzlies call time here. They're in front by 5. 1:14 left to play in the fourth. Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. 1:11 left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Clark. Puts up a 3. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Allen with a screen on Green. Green against Garland. For 3, Allen. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
36 seconds left in the fourth. Three-pointer, Brooks. It doesn't go for him. And Cleveland will come the other way.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Green against Garland. Here's Allen. Count it!
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And here's Memphis. They've led by as many as 11. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner. And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
From the free throw line, John Morant is good, but I think he wants to be great.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're down by 5. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.